Kai me jatketaan tätä perseilyä.
Rust peels off in this yard. Jesus. Someone thought they could have a somehow. Practically, it's not an official. Yes.
It's not. We should move.
Bums.
The noxious odor. You're not going to get any. The man hiccups. Then he snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
Call. Don't you fucking call her. Hear me?
There's no use in it.
The drunk man.
Don't call Abigail. Don't.
Don't call Abigail.
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the,
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like he calls someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used, sadly...
It did doom spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very...
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes.
The writing under the Tiny Crown logo reads,
Thanks, Rosie. Hey, Abs! Hey, Abs! Abs!
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up!
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got...
Hey, guys. We...
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like a...
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go?
Okay, what's on your mind? We are saving the world. Please!
Please don't go.
We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and will. So now it's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want... Let me take a sip. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, word on the street is you went...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our...
Moribund
Nothing
alcoholics.
remarkable about this. We get our drink on. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage.
Do you remember the sound?
Naturally, loud noises piqued the interest. Anyway, there was a brief silence. It sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our route. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. The time hath... So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, the time hath come for tequila sunset. The air... Your reality contracted.
Your hands cramp on the steering.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car.
In this way, you and your motor carriage alone.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. Yeah, ours. It was how they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Wow, that's quite it.
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hot.
No one's fucked me.
Big girl.
Besides your gun and your badge, you said something about... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Cramping your style.
No specifics, though. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no...
A lot of cops go solo and hurry.
It's not meant as a joke.
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative. You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. You also kept pausing to knock the... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's whoop-dee-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends, Rick.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality of the situation, Rick. Booze. Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spot? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Story here.
That's googly.
Happened to you. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder slash junior partner at a high concept creative. So I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator. I developed the paradigm, worked 22 full-time employees, and all it did with my trust. But now dreams are one. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are yours.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. Wet, okay? It was raining. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with... Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my... So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my... I wish I were tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those people are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't judge them.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my... But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and so, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like, no, the hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to anything.
Meinasin aamulla nukkua pommiin. Hyvin menee.
Should empathize with.
I convinced I was fucked.
Sounds intriguing. What say you?
Well, you know, sex sells.
Se art
That's the
cup
first
lines.
rule about-
Wow.
Maybe you're right. What? Pretty nice, huh?
Pretty nice, huh?
There's nearly randomized trials of also, and then there's this.
Wow, you're that.
That's because your paws are fucked, my fellow members.
Hey, Tequila.
Shut the fuck up, Rose.
I thought he was a
A gurgling sound.
And yeah, Tequila, it's a very... Say, you're a detective. Holy shit. Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pot. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find it done.
You know, despite the one, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
What's in it?
Hey, Spoke.
Shut up. I was once a... So you don't. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Clasp the tank there.
Are you Tequila?
Shut the fuck. What she... Well,
The poor.
with no... Well, if I had Gertrude...
Tell him about...
Fuck. What?
I read.
Right. The women...
Nyt on kyllä niin...
Ulla, her body is...
Naturally, during the... No, not apprentice.
Anyway, that... Well, to keep some others...
Even in
person coincidence...
For some reason, this does.
That would... Anyway, to each his...
Hard to work.
That's the reality situation. Yeah? Giants? That's the... No one...
He wants them.
Hi. I thought...
He.
The tan... There are many...
Are you Tequila?
Shut the... Alright, what? Well... Yeah,
The poor.
with...
I thought that he...
Well... Yes. Good.
Tell him...
Fuck, bro. What?
I read.
Right. The wind... The women...
Mä vedän kehää tässä näin justiin parhailla.
Word up gave...
That part.
See, anyway, that's no one...
He wants.
Hi. I thought...
Ash, do you have anything to fortify? It's very hard. You too.
Okei.
Bankruptcy.
Naapurimies kävin koputtaa ovella 6.12, kun olin ite lähes töihin, oli aika kooma olo aamulla, kun alta 2 minuuttia olin sängystä autossa ja sen kahvin aamusaavikkeet vasta 9.
Like a plate of
Hyi.
Like a fucking play.
Why check failures give 1 plus 1 real?
When life closes a door, it
Tää on
opens
vähän
a
turha. Jee. Turhaa. Oh fuck, näitä voi internalisata monta samaan aikaan. Mitä helvettiä? I didn't fucking know.
You take the legal documents. There's no way a pawn shop.
Hei, money! He's still here.
It's getting cold.
Good night, Toshi.
I may have entered the shack. But have I truly entered the shack?
You see your reflection in it. The expression fits the audience.
Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see it's like the rest of you.
Fuck it!
It comes from
Shit! Tääkäinen lähtö selkeästi.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh. Hi. And why so?
life world. So,
Oh, yeah. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to... I understand, but daydreaming is a rich man's game. So you can't afford to be careless and dream.
Fuck.
Anyway.
Okei, kuinka paljon suggestonia mä pystyn saamaan mun itämeistä? Susta saa kaikkea muuta. Täällä jossain oli niinku suggestion plussia. Vai oliko sittenkään? Ai no, tässähän ne on mulla päällä. No voi perse. No, elektrokemistri sitten. Elektrokemistri plus 2. Mikä mun asia laskee elektrokemistri? Vai laskeeks mikä? Kyllä mulla jotain nyt piti olla. Ainakin nuo hanskat. Koska mä en oo suggestionaamaan kovin hyvä, niin mennään nyt, saamari. Säätää itseni kanssa tää Impossible 18. Plus one shaved. Shit.
On the table, you see it. On the table, the water reflects. This is it. The scene of the... Looks like they were...
Missäköhän mä saisin pestyä nää mun...
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. I do appreciate it. Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me... Alright. Let's see it. No. Besides,
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not.
anything else you're thinking of saying?
Nope.
Another time, perhaps.
You see, Rose, to try to find something pretty and cool here. Then yes, this sounds big men on big.
A classic sketch.
They're not all blue. That they do.
Which ones?
What a shirt. All other shirts, Pat.
Welcome to Yonder.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted.
Oh,
food and
fuck.
lights.
It was brought.
The lights buzzing.
Yes, officer.
His man is the light pole. This would make quite a statement. The boombox's weight on.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, and here
I'll fucking buy that.
All the old. The portrait is gently press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before it sounds like someone's moving and telling you about the tiniest church in a click. Then silence for immediately the boombox tunes itself back.
Funny. Vois mä käydä täällä mun kämpässäni? Ei kun niin vitsi, se on mennyt lukkoon se huone. Voisiko tältä saada jotain siivouspalvelua?
Hey, was there something another thing? Great, yes.
Fuck. Fine. Täällä on pakko olla jotain shittiä niinku tälle. Toi näyttää aika hämmentävältä, että toi niinku.
Hey, innocents will always stay like little figurines. You have the headlet found. Don't be so. This isn't funny. So very, very, very...
Offer figurines to Dolores, right? Dolores Day.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Oppression. Why? That does seem to be a problem. I don't know. Only a strange little... The mother of humanism towers above you. Why? That does seem to be the mother of humanism.
What? All you have in one day if you meet her in person. What an odd task to give yourself, but here we are. Huh.
The silence in this part of the church. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even, and then it's gone. Almost you can hardly hear your own. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voices, the orderly rows of ceiling panels become bare. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, it's not a shadow. Oh no.
Blink.
You see something hanging from the rafters. Look, maybe it's possible.
Holy fuck.
The shadow is a man. A crab man. The man leans forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made me into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mess, and a district in Egypt.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready,
He's a born preacher. Enjoy the rhetorical flourishes, but giving away all of your possessions, sacrificing a limb to appease an angry God, trying to live on air and light alone. That's right. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control. Not all of it.
You know, he may look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can. This is the church of the mother of silence.
You have no idea. Whatever it is, he is not an actor, my liege. Save perchance he hath deceived his
Other spoker? Oh, esa bien.
Viejita is grandma.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, essay.
Or search through a radio computer.
Too many times, essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information. Especially...
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death. What do you think of that? Never known myself to. I always thought of myself more. I was in a gangway. Not Diago's my name, but your place amongst your fellas. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that. This is I circled it. No. She is a captain.
His adoration is beyond self.
I will be.
That sounds a bit like something.
It's not like that.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying.
I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I ain't from no mafia.
Marietti is a mess stuck. He lost his cool there for a moment.
Hard to say. I think been spending a lot of time here ever since. I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins.
They look pretty dapper, actually. The sinewy figure, Link.
Police, not really. The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them.
Nah, man. They look pretty fun. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there. It might even be nice. He said that in spite of himself.
I think we're done here, Esther.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good evening. First, I definitely don't ensemble.
Said boom.
Anything else? Good. Please, good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the code, first, I definitely don't. Is there anything else that slips?
The machine's keyboard, the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like the first entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been this 6th of February, 50. What was that about narcotics? 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up, but at least the artists have their act. I just have to find out what caused that data loss. And 12th of February, 51. 25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Intel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like
Kellogg's Kitchener.
but I did discover a curious audio spec. 28th of February, March 50. Fortunately, March 51, March 50.
So many things.
Make straight for the radio computer.
Oh shit. I'm so dead.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see. Well, you won't find any music than the organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some. What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Sona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident.
Sona Luukkanen-Kilde.
I have over 16 years of programming experience.
Voi juman
You're
kautta.
not here to hire me. I don't really know how I can help. No? Yes. And I don't care. I don't care. I brought them here. These are my, I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefect processing unit. RAIN prefect. My radio Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it anyway. You should do some research before you decide to buy anything.
She liked to tell me this. It can't.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its.
Could you just...
It's not just words.
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just...
Short and terse.
Great. You really like those questions. I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her person.
Yes, that's what led me here. But exactly. What do you think?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I thought. Measured by its surroundings.
Ah, hydrotransducers. So that's what those water basins.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams.
Only a faint crisscross strange things may float.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all I know. No, I don't. Because it's just... And I don't have a... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. But to assault... This is about those speed freaks in the... Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo! That's exactly what the... Yeah, what I said before. Not possible to appreciate, so that's settled. Great.
Wow.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Jamrock Shuffle.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from...
Ooh, better loot in locked containers. Nice. That's actually fine. That's actually pretty fine. I need a new hat, probably. The super pants. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, it was back in town. Back in town, that one area. Which was fucking pitch black.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heated system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and chic.
Aww. This place is awesome. Fox.
Million little lights in the dark. You're one fine. Recorded in you. Forever. On No. Your spirit on and on it goes. For
Disco.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces. It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit. Beautiful. It's... You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsake. Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. It's too late.
You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
You do it. It's nothing. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all.
Piip, piip, piip. Miksi mä heräsin istualta? Jumalauta!
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Käydään jossain kohtaa jotain encyclopedia-juttua miettimässä. Morning, sir! Oh damn, I went a bit too far. Church, 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 church. Yeah. Of course, that away.
Hi again. So, how things go? Yes? What's the deal? Oh man, who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh, interesting. What's he doing? No matter. Is he? Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch you. You will never catch you. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy? I guess it's not a mess. Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spook, a programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask what a pity? That's my favourite thing in the world. A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her? Look at you, no Lloyd. He's right. Maybe we've approached him. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the ship. The lights in the dark! At least Crabman seems like an advance. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music? Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you... Oh, man! But the drug lab is like an integral part of getting for me. It was my favourite part.
For me, it was my favorite part.
The drugs. Pull out that stick, Lawman. You absolutely love drugs. They're excellent. Good luck, my friend. Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the family...
You know, of Meteo.
One of the poorest of the...
Come to think of it, and they have roots in ancient totally. Love unity. Unity.
You feel it. The app feels good.
Your posse's...
And where is your posse?
Are we? Yeah! Oh yeah! It's coming around. You're getting it. That's pretty damn big. Yeah.
The one with the large head.
Goodbye.
Oh damn. Still gonna have to deal with shit.
Come on, I can be sure. Go ahead.
Oh, so the things then you really...
Startled.
You actually... Uh-huh. Go ahead. Sure. Contact Mark.
An entire...
Man, you are. What is it with you? Okay. If it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mark. I'll keep that in mind. For the mic, same place sure. Same place I got the recorder. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine, except that, you know, I nod it. What do you need to know? You know, synthesis.
You see clear.
You know, synthesis.
You see clear.
Go ahead.
God damn it. I still can't get rid of all this. Programmer.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make good.
Easy. When her research is done, she can be back.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glossy book.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. No, that's the production schedule use stolen access without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply laying in dead.
Okay, but still. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory. The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pin...
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still...
Oh god, not this again.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on...
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore. That's her name, I believe. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go in the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you, the bookstore lady. Of course not. Because she's from Martinet. No. Once I came in, one more time. And here's my coffee.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parted with the Cabal soon.
No, hi Bart. Hack loose some ice.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, some more stuff we need to do. Multi-tool!
The scruffy-haired little...
Yes, yes.
It doesn't look like he knows.
You're stupid. Okay.
Okay.
The scruffy-haired little...
Oh yeah, I should go talk to the magical damn container case. What the fuck?
That's one brutal load to carry. If I were a real salt, a snazzy, yeah, try.
Well, I
I can tell you who it, which is not to say that the part of this presentation.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual.
Murder? Yeah, sure. Also, he was hanged. He was hanged. Yeah.
these facts don't know anything.
Hey, stop at it.
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. What if it's art? Or just a muse?
No reply.
You don't know.
It's not a question.
The quack.
Listen time.
The nastiest one possessing an ink.
If it's cursed, but
The lieutenant's what
they usually occupy.
I can't wait to become a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the...
For all then, the lieutenant on your left is...
Oh, man, yeah. Beware.
Probably because of her, but I don't.
Hey. Yeah. Didn't you...
The union does
Don't you worry about... Yeah, we are. We're
Hmm.
not friends because we got in and not...
We'll fuck this.
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about it? Like I said before,
I wonder if the poet,
to catch a fish, you get more because...
hate to admit it, but in a weird way,
Well, the word also would...
it seems that the is it
Huh.
poet?
Yes? What is? What are you implying?
What are you implying?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine. If only to end this discussion. Theoretic, fine.
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
These guys aren't scared.
Why? Yeah,
You didn't say that.
it's... Fine. Fuck it.
Fine, fuck it.
It's true. Wow.
Fuck that. You're not getting...
No, you won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
I wouldn't wear it anyway. I don't think these kids are quite if you say so.
Look at this fuck.
Sorry, man.
I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Anti-object task force.
Okay, what's this gonna do?
The anti-object task force has assembled.
Okay, that makes sense. No pain, no gain. Okay, what the fuck is this gonna be?
Inside, you see a set of steering wheels, a radio microphone.
This is 357. I'm afraid that's closed. It says here.
We should try again.
Anything else, detective? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a moment.
10-4, Camille officer. Over. 10-4, sir, Latino.
Feels good together often.
10-4,
Feels good.
10-4, sir. 10-4. Order. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
A metallic drawer, pulling out toolbox.
Okay, enter the secret passage. Where is the rest of the armor? Oh, damn. Fuel oil and return to the wall. Okay, I still haven't gotten more empathy.
A lorry, and the smells, there's something on the back. Voila, a stack of meat.
But please,
This large toll booth, there, 100 to Kuro. This municipal map from the no storm, with the final map looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network.
so it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all. Hard to say. The basement is with cool names, like it's definitely his bad news.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a break.
That's not to be.
The stack of maps enclose the rust. The woman is
And what is
Great. Fine then. Exactly.
nonsense?
Republican, a filterless cigarette from Miss.
Needed spelled the smell of liquor, the look on her raw thoughts when used. What I would do, like looking, you cannot see nothing.
Nostalgia,
In the bed, no. The same, yes.
no elaboration.
They say that it's a point, maybe you. It's just on dark. No one knows. I've only felt it.
There is nothing she is.
You fried. Let's get some.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Of contact Mike. 5,000 to 1 rank outsider.
All physique white checks unlocked. So basically, this doesn't help. Doesn't help anymore because I don't have any physique things to probably unlock even anymore.
What's it to you, big man? Every once in a while, the man has to. When a bug beats me. When there's something fine. Honest, we came. You think they follow?
Okay. Oh yeah, this place doesn't really have anything I need. Hey, Smoker Man!
How's it going? I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
Could he be a member of the... Yes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind
The homosexual underground. Why, yes, I am, officer. Oh, it's a pleasure group. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the we're ambitious. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving, but do you also, because instead of the you can't just get into beautiful. I have to say that you do look like someone who might do think about us. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you, figure out his sexuality.
Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No. Muscular. Yes, but yes, you know, just reporting back what let me think. He sounded vaguely sure. You did. I told you. You can a visitor from to his opportunity. Or is it just my friends I told? It is. He has keys. You can keep it. I don't mind. How cunning. You can keep it. Is it now? You can keep it. Blended where? Bye-bye, Jean-Doc.
Bye-bye, Jean-Doc. Okay, what about you assholes?
I'm going to say no. Okay.
Jean.
Okay. I was clear.
Yes, it's up.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction.
Yes.
As if waiting for...
I'm...
Yes?
God damn it, you...
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course.
What pretty
fucking joke.
You're getting him intellectually.
Of course.
And you look like...
Pleaser. Of course I...
You're on it.
Pleaser. Of course. The sooner you feel... I don't.
Don't say anything. Me?
Okay.
I'm just...
No one.
I just want...
Something about them.
Something about them is bugging the hell out of me.
The door is closed. This door.
Why can't I get in? Hey, come on! Let me interact with the damn... Fuck it.
It's the legend you found. Thin, see through the rest of the stinkings without resistance or sound. The two octopuses are smiling. It's like it takes about half an hour to be. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard, something small permeables. The plastic, there's pain in there. With your hands.
I don't know where the fuck can I just go clean this shit up. Etkö sä suostuis peseen mulle asioita?
Hello, officer. Very little. No. It's by which yes. It's a yes. It's a where to be. Yeah. Nature. Well,
Traditionalist things.
no. It's clear by which I mean where to be. Parthenon. Yes. I'm just all one real. My method.
You're no.
No. Yes.
Damn it. Kuno needs to tell me what the fuck is going on.
The fuck do you want with good cooking? Shitlord? Don't tell him.
This is where you quickly ask him a question.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He said Kuno doesn't give.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck them. Get the fuck out. What are ya? Trying to fuck on kid? Yeah, cocky boots. You know that John?
He means Mariana, the laid-back stroker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that.
Curious, my liege.
Yeah?
Still,
Kuno.
he's trying.
Kuno knows all probably clock. You ain't cool. I don't mess up.
There is no night.
Why you got? You wanna know? It's not. Nay. That's the name of Kuno City, bitch.
Name of Kuno City, bitch.
It's impossible to do.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. Yeah, you tell the fact. Fuck are you talking about? What is this cotton to? He says you'll stink. Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing hard? Your test. Get lost. The fuck about it? Your test. Get lost. Kuno.
Okay.
All around like scum.
Well, yes. If anything, but what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Oh, fucking Kuno side of things. Ah, shit, we ain't getting anywhere in here. Guess we're getting at least in here. Fuck! Oh, I don't want to talk to fucking Kuno.
it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not full tank. Stop.
Locust coming down.
Yeah.
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces her lameness is causing.
And arty.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls.
Kuno me Kuno. I fucking say I. When I.
This is what he's sometimes done.
Oh my god, yo. Fuck you. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Don't make yourself into.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves.
I don't believe you.
For once, you got it. Now convince him to.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust.
The girl's face appears.
It don't pig. Kuno's gonna let the fucking the fuck are they trying to.
He recognizes the name.
They just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out.
Oh, damn.
The trash container, the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. There's nothing more that you see. Milk, a box full, not much to see. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay. So we're probably kind of fine with that.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. Looks like someone tried. Look, the sleep, that's a good reality. You see, this must be the gust of freezing cold. The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course. Just let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it.
You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnets keep it on the door. A friendly cup, the paper still smells.
Good question. I know. What is even worse?
The fridge busts.
Shit.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
There is, yes.
And your hand reaches deep into darkness.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rust.
That's a rare sight. Seems to
Wow.
me to be functional, but still, beautiful thing. It's, for that, we would have to take a closer look at the bullet you found, officer.
Wow. We found a fucking rifle.
Two cables are plugged into an electric sizzle, something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant read somewhere in the dark. And somewhere a machine hums along with the... Looks like this furnace has a face.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grey. The echo is so...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind the city. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with this.
A lush lake. Maybe you could paint something still. It's good. The hollow ring goes through the furnace. The toe hurts. A thick layer of...
Okay, so now we can go here real fast.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
Other than kicking?
You drop the white envelope. The battle probably did the right thing.
Alright, let's go back to Eva.
Okay.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold up. I've got Central General Pub.
Yes, this is Central General Pub. Billy. Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that alright? No problem.
They're too poor to have them.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Sanchez Lane, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
That's where the smoke on the balcony is, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you... Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was...
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he had a... 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. 57.
You see.
Oh dang. Eli nyt mennään urakalla riahus sinne yhteemestä. Buohaha. Can I still not paint anything on this?
Paintbrush. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be?
I love you, Kuno.
Things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a day. Until
very poetic.
Very poetic. What was it, like apartment 10?
Applause the cost, but
the white stop, the white stop.
Oh, actual rooms I didn't go into. Or an actual room.
The shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
And the place comes with 3 months worth of utility.
No response. The apartment you'll need to equip.
Yeah, I need to equip shit.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
wide open on the table, covering a spoon. The minuscule amount of anything. You pocket the bottle. Don't wait. Celebrate. Block.
Yeah, we don't give a shit. I need the pants.
A bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something, it's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just...
Okay, well, I just want to know that I don't get insta-killed by this.
In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something, it's not too... Your hand touches the cook. You see a 60-year-old. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say, yeah.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has got. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but...
A pair of half-open butt eyes is staring back at you from the...
Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing, and then it dawns upon you. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated.
At least he got to say his piece. I'm afraid it is.
And look, next door, a groan rises from the man's throat.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. But we could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste. But he doesn't have money for medicals. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill them.
Years. The pile of blankets grants silence. Only he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn.
I took your amphetamine.
A weathered brown door. Something smells. The lieutenant motioned to you. This is the door. You already know it's the right. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
You're right. Let's do this through.
You hear some light footsteps, and
we have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death. Now, delivering death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't. Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just...
The lieutenant motioned.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police? A moment, please give us...
Tidy up.
Come in, the door.
Come in.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. Just keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into...
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How am I
Can't write a scene without knowing.
It's me. Jolie is 16 and the girls are staying...
She swallows.
He has a problem with drink. He's probably in the pot. No, I guess it shouldn't be long. Oh, it's in Jamrock.
Central Jamrock Pub.
I think, yes.
It is.
Just to return the book. Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown. Yes. The line in his hands.
She folds. Here it comes.
Too much small talk.
I don't want to.
Fuck.
Say what?
Officer, too late. You ruined it. Just...
Excuse me, what?
She's in pain. She's in so...
Godly failure.
We are very sorry to inform you, but...
Oh.
He was just
Fuck.
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to
Fuck.
know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? And you just... For how long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. You hear the clock ticking.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like...
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. I'll call. Just tell me. What do I need to do?
For God's sake, lie.
And who should...
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrest. Is there anything else that the RCM could do?
No. I'll call you if something comes up. A brain condition.
Yes, you're a total... No, stop now.
Again, you did...
She just... These...
I'll take it.
We should step outside and talk.
Oh damn. That didn't go well.
So, the death notification...
He's avoiding your gaze. This is the time.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with today, and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much we can...
They have to.
That's it. We should... Officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen.
It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't really good either. Jolly Mesquite about the harbor gates. Oh yeah. Mail the thing. Find your heraldic bird. Okay, where's my bullet?
The bullet is still safely sit.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech load.
Highly unusual. The people of Revshell haven't carried breech-loading weapons.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm. From the 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmar-grade rifle. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing, no, but Zika, antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. They can't be made. Sure, there's some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military...
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Imagine if everyone... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely. But we'll check out all possible leads. Okay, an antique. I have to have some new...
Prohibiting.
Imagine, but back to the investigation. Mysterious.
Okay. Working firearm that shoots. 404. What? Did I not locate one? Speed bottle.
The note is written with a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps... You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I...
So this lad, wasn't he one of Miss Loken and killed the Skywalkers? It belongs inside.
It's like that.
Really? Oh, I'm sure the child would love to get inside. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to...
Didn't you see one?
Shit.
The door is closed. You hear someone in.
Taas on hyvin niinku tällain puolet työpäivästä jo käytetty siihen, että ollaan vaan juostu random asioiden perässä.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Okay, physical intrusion. Se oli miinusta. God dang, mulla ei oo physical buffeja niinku paljoakaan.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Inside,
Aha.
the frosty platform lies and disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost...
No ice cream?
We should take it back to...
Yes, but up.
What was I thinking again? Yeah, I don't really mind.
All around, the springs looking up at the grey sky. Your shirt, you're not dressed in this way.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on a coat.
Kuno, you bitch!
Surely you real that cat? Fuck no, art shit. It's not art, it's fucking brutal. Not eating the pig stinks. Look, bitches, kudos are alright. So you got kudos kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give kudos. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that. Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would go. Hard to see, but easy to feel.
Tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You're gonna, alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away. I told you we can't be trapped. Relax, see? This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is...
There is genuine disappointment. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe this.
The fuck do you know? Yeah! What?
6 meters underground.
Yeah? How the... You got lucky. Should've sent you in when he was there. Yeah! So fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kid? He's trying to fuck you. Fuck out of here. Don't change your name to that. Fuck right there, where?
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's true. That didn't... It doesn't work.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
The fuck about it? You're testing... Yeah, look. Kuno does... Fuck does Kuno...
Ah niin joo.
Do you want with all that? It's all that.
What?
Fuck your shit.
No one saw that coming.
It's
Okay. Help Sona with her project before the ravers move in. No, it doesn't want to talk to you. The signs are not in sync. Guess you need to help him out with his friends somehow. Missing inside case.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
No wonder Cafeteria plan. You did?
Tell the cryptozoologists.
Hello, officer. Sorry, what?
She asks something is seen.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever. His
Darling, I told you to take.
You're right.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
We are getting really carried.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What morale means is we're
Easy for extracting
Wow. Code discovery.
Can I get through it with this?
You see ahead of the door the cobalt glue.
Fuck.
The man on the he looks up at you, shrugging his.
Fuck.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like burning fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Can we like do stuff? Ah, shit, we can't. We really just gotta walk. Can I be more empathetic at you, man? Empathy! Empathy stuff. Come on, people. Where's the empathy stuff? I can't have it all on. Thought I had like +2 empathy. Yep. +2? That's still something.
Oh look, it's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Forced him to out lady driver. Fuck. Yeah, sure, I guess I'm just gonna have to...
Looking for something? Not the most... I'm the people who...
Race, if this guy, the lieutenant, he's comfortable.
Open your heart, this concern.
Cultural fit.
It's true. Good.
Lieutenant Olo. No.
Yeah, fuck.
What's it to you? No. Everyone's.
We're all workers, right? Worked at Territory.
Uh-huh.
It's a long time. Honest, we came. You think they followed me? We were prompt.
The physically.
What's it to you? No.
Everyone's the man has turned his attention.
Wait a minute. Scab leader. Go to the harbor. Oh, the Jolly Mesquite. Sure, that makes sense.
What I'm wondering, man. To get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Officially,
Did you?
at first I thought, Why not? Maybe the pieces can fit the strand. But so I went to this boy. He said he'd make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura.
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kids as he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. So you have. No wonder you're a detective. It's a minor.
He thinks.
No problem.
He's sincerely.
Yeah, the job. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel.
Talk to Kim.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence?
So you don't find his views, say, unbefitting? Okay. Feels like this is going to be a discussion now.
Our position in Avashol is already precarious. Many people think we are vigilantes as it is. I can't have them thinking. Apology accepted. Let me say just one more thing. As you've seen, I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay out of it. How you choose to respond is your business.
Oh, Kim doesn't like me anymore.
Don't be fooled. He's the also to serve is jam. I am not surprised. I am at this. No. Yes, this could have made him more open to this. He's welcome. He must. I am true. That is a noble cranium. Correct. Welcome. He must. I am true. These. Yes.
That.
Babe. Thanks. He's welcome. He must. I am true. That is a noble cranium. But your silence betrays.
Do we have to like let's go with the homosexual underground.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, not that again.
And actually, at the level this guy. Hey, all this talk about money is me. What do you mean? The wise visa, the wise boy, no, that's not.
I see nothing of this. Mr.
Ah, so it's not a thing I can try again. Shit. Can we find something else random?
Does not return to it.
Ah, shit. Fine. Fine, man, it's there and I didn't get it.
conscious in his voice. Got it like what, mister?
Okay, so where the fuck is the Mary guy?
Mr. Dubois, the golden boy returns once my friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
Well done, sir. By God and the seat you're in.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But an old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one Edith.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But you...
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good.
I, for one, find it refreshing.
As I said, she's a...
It sounds like a...
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast, the one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did...
You were there for 20
more fun stuff. Seems like we were...
Harry! By now, you should know I would never... Well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout, where those...
He proudly spreads his hands.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include human. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do.
There is true, the pain is true. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above us.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make... I did not, Harry. Although I'm very... Why a war of...
And what do you have to gain?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines Group and win before they even realize there is a war. I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
He crosses his hands contentedly.
Harry,
Wow.
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions and the more they send, Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class, we're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee.
Even the damn coffee maker.
All of it for the people.
The word fuck rings like a...
So that's why you haven't met Joyce.
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gormont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Because we're friends, Harry. It's already happening.
2003.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods?
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. With renewed zeal...
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. They are perfectly legal, 100% ethical. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, the company thinks we're gonna transport the living daylights out of those...
Benefit is a children's company.
And the kid on the street can get speed and prerogative.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab... But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of...
He's basically admitted to it.
why you're such a good detective, Harry. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the whole. Let's look at the big picture. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitted to it.
No, Harry. Boys. Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering? Yes, if you start thinking about it, we're way past. You can bother Leonard with that.
Hey, did you just take money from Everett?
But I'm in big time, Harry.
I think I didn't take money from Everett.
Great, Harry, great. I'm always happy to educate and entertain. Harry, I've got to be your gun.
This must...
Yes, the neighbor...
Waving the gun.
I already...
Shoot with more fun stuff.
Very nice, Harry.
Okay. Yeah, didn't take money from the guy. And hello, Toguso. Who is the freaking Mary dude in the harbor? That's what I'm thinking. Can I be empathetic against you, man, now?
It's the cop who turned me into a bad...
Oh, fuck. And I don't have any more room for empathy. Shaved Harry. Mary? I have no idea who the heck is Mary at this point. I don't remember. I like seriously do not remember at this point. It was Mary. Fire restore trap you left empty before. And the trick is to remember which one it was. I think I'm pretty done with her though. Actually, let's just go there. Let's just go there. Or is it? Yeah, do I have something to say to her?
You're back. Good. I love you, Dick.
Fast.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Ah, yes.
With longing. Clear.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
Yeah.
I should be. He's probably dead by now.
I got this empathy check only almost at the last day. It was so hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not overly. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen. I'm over-radiated, Harry.
That happens if you out her without before you talk to him about the empathy part.
Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale Transit. Don't wait till you're satisfied, Detective.
She's pointing quite hard.
Yes.
She is more defensive.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories.
Mm.
Did you now? The strike brew. Why, if I may ask?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Beyond curious. And because I don't like the idea. Of course, detective. You
Mm,
can always drop by. I fear I've told you all. Is there anything else?
I think I don't have any new ideas with her. Ah, mirror, Annette. Stained glass window. Oh yeah, that. Tommy Lee Home, Lillian the net picker. Oh yeah. Map wall. Oh yeah. Cafeteria window. Stained glass window there. Okay, no idea. Kim Kitsurage. What?
Yes?
In the red check, you can't reroll if you lose it, yeah? No, it wasn't a red check. It was a white check. I'm gonna up my logic. Just so I can do Kim.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something. So no, I don't think they sent you it.
He's right. There are no airtight theories.
Aha! Okay, that's one more check off the list. Maybe I'm just gonna suggest to her.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Oh yeah, I haven't upped my suggestions anytime soon. Eh. Come on.
Inside,
Armor.
steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Do you know where I was 57? Oh.
In the cabin.
Damn it.
Coming back?
You find the box.
Economical? Haven't you heard of it? Look her up. Is this really the economy? That's the spirit.
Is the game translated to Finnish? I have no freaking idea. I just know the few Finnish lines in this game. Only. That I've heard. But I have no other knowledge.
The trap stands empty among.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from it, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending approach? Don't answer that. It was a...
It was a rhetorical question. Okay, where the heck is the damn stained glass? Oh yeah, actually now I remember the stained glass again.
Why does
she care about the waves?
What is it we want? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
King's presence makes it awkward. Okay, so we gotta...
Our tenant, the police, I can wash it for you.
Oh, the old lady can do it.
Hell yeah. No. We must run around.
I could use a breather.
Well, very good. Merci. I'm proud.
Thanks. Thanks, lady.
Tequila Suns. My jacket?
A look of consternation crossed.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Rosemary, what the fuck is tequila?
Oh, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who's...
That's disgusting.
It becomes abundantly uncoordinated. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a
It's
dick.
an okay jacket, if you're into that look.
Wonderful. It's very hard.
Okay.
Let's step aside for a second.
I didn't do that one with the fisher lady. Yep, some stuff you just can't do. Can't come up with everything.
A drop in temperature and ease.
Can I get something done with the kid?
Yes, that's nice. Yeah, they look the same. They look. Bye.
They look. Bye.
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. You were just following your...
Fine. What else? Oh yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna have to report back to Lena. No, dang. Gonna have to keep running around the goddamn place. Is there something new in here? Like for reals?
Listen to it.
Check, there's no official in-game text translation to Finnish, 2 versions of Chinese, though. Yeah, well, that's a given. Bigger markets get like the first tries at this. Demand and supply still hits right in with this game, probably. Okay, back to tell her I have her thing.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Wait, a note from who? Zarisa. Off like he would have made it. And the heads. I won't eat.
Valley of 1,000 heads.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to bring it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I have a theory. Lethal was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to watch. What an intricate display.
The paper starts filling out with ink, serving it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the...
Here, I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm all...
I never witnessed a criminal work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
There. In the swallow.
What?
Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bowls for me.
What an interesting proposition.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually.
Thanks.
Third ball and fourth ball. Counting from where?
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bubbles. It moves like a ghost. This task is an insult to your mentals. Some water spills at the lead program. It's time to run back.
I don't care. I have mental capacity for this.
Yes, what is it? Crane. Everything should be...
Miss Know-it-all is hesitant.
Yeah, let's do it. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe.
Let's think about this logically.
Because it reminds us of death. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step and then nothing happens. As you can hear some small animal, she doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together.
Damn it! No, of course not.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extra.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something. If I got that this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes.
Silence is silence. This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Perception. Okay. Perception stuff. I need some perception stuff. That's perception. What else? What else? Well, I guess nothing else really. Ah, the boots.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is
Oh, come on!
heavy, but there has to be ghosts. When was the last time this world had anything new?
Have you talked to the kids in tent? Yeah?
Well,
I have.
did you hear anything?
Fuck! Perception. Where's perception? Fuck it.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the
I'm doing this shit.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or what if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causes a small patch of
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighbors. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes.
God damn it, man. I had to up my perception to like a weirdly high levels to do that.
Hello again.
Okay.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal?
Okay, you guys moving, but not, she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
That's the stuff. What? What?
Ecstatic. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. The name.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes. You know he's right.
How about something simple?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't.
Yeko Kata!
Yeko Qatar, the zone.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, the amnesia.
Like the. I can't remember.
It's not amnesia, guys.
It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We had too many things anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no.
We're not going with anything.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't like.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of.
The past is the future. No, it's beautiful. And sure.
It's settled then.
Disco Elysium Club.
Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dancing.
I'm dancing.
That soft cold gyrating.
Yes, my man.
Talk audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything.
Yes, you what with the hair.
Is that a balls?
Or because I want to show my not 20. Of course it is. Maybe it was a bad guy. Goodbye.
Okay, save your fare. Okay, do I have stuff for this? I have some hip pants that are actually worse than what I had on. Correct glasses and... Do I have something more for this? Ew, it's starting to seem kind of bad. Nope. Nope, none else. I tried so many times and didn't pass.
You close your eyes and dream.
But just a...
Yep.
Salvation.
Yeah, thought as much.
Yes, what is it? What? I can't hear you! Oh, there's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary and he doesn't listen to me! He all backs, let me know!
He doesn't listen to me!
Vibrations thump. He stands on stage. The other reel deck is empty. Cables.
Who's a mega? Yeah! I can route it through up. She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary.
Oh no. We're going to be in this.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him!
Everybody, the auto will be back. But yeah, the first.
Could it be?
Yeah!
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a
Maximum!
I know it is, but could you
pump it to the brick?
See? He pumps to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Board ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The chain seemed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengage.
No wind outside. No waves. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room.
Oh fuck, we're dying. We're all dying.
It's out there now. It will devour floorboards.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever seen.
The guilty as a being! No, hey!
In the corner,
The window's going to...
cracks appear.
Come down to us!
Below it, all the great pulse.
That's it. I'm using it.
Oh!
Shit! Yes! I'm really cool.
Fuck! I can't shut it up!
In the mixing desk now. This is it. A great roar. The vault of... And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hard.
It was getting too hardcore.
Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Program lady.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was...
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you.
It was very
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information. I have no idea.
Her voice seems muffled.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And
That it wasn't her.
they need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send... Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe need Suli's involved. Also devise further incidents.
I want you to know that's...
I don't care, but
That's the best you can manage for Andre.
now, I have a theory to come up with.
Yes. And we have to get back
Some tiny hard thing. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
Ooh, logic. I have shit for this. I still don't see why the hat gives you logic, but who am I? Ooh, double logic hat. Completely forgot. I have so many things. Okay, we're ready for this roll.
What is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago, these thoughts formed into drinking coffee and sending a woman.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up. You have her full, undivided. The lieutenant's too. He takes his glasses off.
Then, what is...
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, according to this, how long and information causing data losses in the eastern Salibian front. Have you considered why it's born in a church? And also when...
An intellectual hunger fills her now.
I also have a question, since we're piling them up. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind. I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7. Most of them were burned down during the revolution. Or...
Some of them might. A black grey hanging.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things and it true.
Yes, it is.
She falls silent. The wind blows.
Okay, cleaning out the rooms.
Man, you will certainly.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the word.
Yeah! Ooh. Unlock. Damn these guys. Okay, so what do I have left? Done that. Figurines thing. Yeah, well, might as well talk to those guys. Okay, so I have to like... Where's the...
Yes. Andre, it's Mr. Cell. You the one. Sire, the tent.
Okay.
It's a miracle, that's right. Alone on an
Even.
Oh, well, maybe. Dead, but I saw some piglet that said end the quote. A Sarah, a free family.
The ways.
The family pot iron. Andre doesn't care. And logic.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with. Your pleasure response was more like.
I don't.
Yeah.
Mass murder on the... That's not the lot.
This speedful went to strip Austin that well. You shouldn't.
Sure.
Okay, never mind. Where's a cell?
She's missing a man.
There.
And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up. I really wanted to say, thanks for the good, I think, Sauna, the program, sure. You helped us. But earlier today, Andre,
She runs
he takes care of nothing. Must have, I've never, I mean, not that he done. Yes. Come to think of
This
it,
is the third.
he's in some kind of, who do you want to know about? Oh, I just tried to say, beats me. Who knows? Who do you want to know about? He's a fullback, he's real hard. What do you mean? He's a car, he abides by, sir.
It's strange.
It's just something. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. And not in music.
Shoot.
Yes. Anyway,
I understand.
actually, one time,
The worst of
Egg was, yeah, Egg came. It was definitely cold. People.
you can see wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Actually,
She runs.
did I ask everything?
Sorry, nothing. Must have.
Did I ask everything about Andre?
Yes. Come to think.
This is the third.
He's in some kind of a self-just. Yes. Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Nothing. Must have. I've never. I mean, not that he does drugs.
Yeah.
Yes. Who do you want to know? Sure.
Päästkö itse tanssamaan tanssako vaan toi yksi tyyppi, tai toi tyyppi yksi? No ku... Ei oo niinku ihan chanceja tässä hommassa, ei. Vaikka niinku yritetty niinku, mut mä taisin heittää mun Savor de Feati kamat taas pois päältä, kun piti selittää logiikkaa. I had to be logical, man, so I had to change stuff. Is the... That's still not Savor de Fior. Do I still have like all my Savor de Fior stuff on for the most part? Oh, never mind the pants. Yep. Effect. Motorex +1. Oh, fuck. Should I use the... How do I use a speed bottle?
It's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to... This is...
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
8 fucking %.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, still got like no chance at that. Haluanhan saada kaikki tanssi. No, mutta kun ei halua seiskummaa tollasia niinku asioita. Ei halua. Ei oo kivaa. No niin, mitäs muuta mä pystyin tekemään vielä? I tell Tommy and dance checks are unfairly hard. Yeah, but the Tommy thing is still self-induced. At least for me. I induced that thing to go as crappy as it did. So that's my own fault. Have I like really bought everything except the damn...
Hello.
Yeah.
Let me know it, of course. You said you done it.
The lieutenant, he won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this.
If you say you go.
Yes, darling. Not so sure about this.
Of course.
Okay, that's the one thing I haven't bought from him.
You see Rose.
Where the fuck am I gonna get like get like $700? That's crazy, man.
Inside, you see a set of steering wheels, a radio one.
Fuck it. What am I gonna do in here? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go tell her.
What is it? You indeed. Well, there's. I guess it's bound to happen in danger, no? Just statistically.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
You know what I think? Around the bullet, man.
All the goofing around is still they're only pretending to enjoy this.
Shit! Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his gun.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After?
Never been.
It's not like he blew it wide.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You can...
Yeah. Let me state this very clearly, Combo.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
A witness? You ain't got shit. That's just contacti status. Well, let's
He's not alarmed by the sentiment. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his...
Yeah, right.
MI is short for...
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Like fishing. They are desperate. The last copper.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go...
Yeah. It's like they could call some chubby for this.
They're avoiding having to answer this.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant.
Boss, I think he's trying to say...
Well, yeah. What is to be those classic MI cocks with a church of English?
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem?
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know that.
You don't know.
Shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. Apple.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to her.
Again.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. something. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to forget.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything.
Oh, damn it.
Gonna hear from us. Real.
Okay. Some more authority on. Respect my authority. Okay, so authority. That loses authority, so we're not using that. Respect my fucking authority. Can you stop giving me minuses on the authority check? I just wanna be sure I'm gonna make it. God dang it, why does none of the clothing help for me to be authoritarian? Fine. Am I getting minuses? Nope.
Now that you've acquired this is so.
You've passed.
I do nothing with that.
It's you again. What is it?
Respect my fucking authority.
As you look around this room,
Aha!
20 men swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with.
You got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Instead of people.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Mark.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week. Kids dead.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
So what? What do you want?
Don't get to do that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on June. She's staying here, the worrying in rags. A real pretty one.
What the fuck?
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Ah, fuck.
You inexplicably.
I don't understand what's
nothing. We calm,
Sure.
normal. Trying to forget.
relationship. There was no fucking relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It will happen if we establish.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do
A small twitch in the corner of him.
Well enough, Copper. We party.
He tries to make it sound real.
You mean Revishaw? Nah. Our Miss Orange.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your
Titus gives them both a look.
What do you think? Yeah. Pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all.
He's doing a good job here.
You don't know her. Not the way I remember what I said.
Oh shit. Ooh. Thought complete. What do I get from this? All intellect. White checks unlocked. Inland Empire. The Swallow Motion. That's fine.
I've got nothing to say to you. Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her early.
Morale still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to trudge.
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk errand.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caped in.
That really is too much, sweetie.
Very strange. Why?
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual.
I'm not. It's a strange feeling. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story...
Hunching her shoulders now. She seemed to...
Seeing the Insulindia investment was just a story. Morel's so proud of it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, at least I don't think I did. That I'm some queen of the crypto, but now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. But it has a taste.
Might be right today. I was paraplegic before.
She has to swallow to relax her.
Maybe. But then what you have to know is...
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
I'm not sure of anything.
Rising. Unfolding from the reeds on hot
Whoa.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jen.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get... Okay? It's...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad. Likewise, sweetie. Thank you.
A waste of time. Adrian, and fools like that, she drives off. The gas tank closes quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
Well, she was still cool about it.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something...
Whatever you do, don't say the...
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you.
Oh, so this is what it feels like to be interviewed. I wouldn't say it is.
Anything else? What you're saying is...
The ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
Then, don't ever. What else? We'll be alright.
Oh fuck, that was kind of bad saying that. That to Kim. Fuck.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl. This little depression is all you can inflict. You swallow, like you swallowed the last time. White morning. It was morning. All of the words still echo in the hall. The door feels cold.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door's open.
Sounds like it's coming from us.
Wow, we finally got in. We'll finally get to talk to her.
This medicine cabinet, it's been used, but not pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles, red necro. This is used to treat...
Interesting.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or Godvoldian, a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you... It's speed, man.
Peptide. A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super
Told Kim about it.
preppy.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Kim is ruining all the fun.
This window is smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain.
I don't remember what I said.
The lieutenant
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the main herb in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an...
I have no fucking idea what just happened.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still sleek from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clean.
Thank you for that, officers.
There is something in her light brown eyes.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say portal to hell. They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 50.
However, this is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I've seen in my life. And, oh yeah, life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I can see that.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Oh, I see.
What could she be thinking? It's hard to say.
Clausier Amon.
Same name that Titus gave you. Its sound, her birthmarks.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If I'm 28. Something stupid. Orange's lit. Orange's literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Orange.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Orange's lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Oranje. Now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century. 37.
Wow.
She was 14 at the time.
It's a competition for when you have the fewest deviations from yes. And for that, I got indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
Full disclosure, I was Miss Teen Oranje 37.
Another innocent tradition bulldozed by the march of...
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag in an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cat.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
If any of this may be...
The record. Yeah. It's pretty wintry.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand.
With money, sir?
The anti-star is, or was, a versatile rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He...
Oh, yes. Like, not being able to stay up for 36 comes in handy.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note. He finds the answer unseen.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bed.
Yeah. Alright. It's a bit That's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warning then.
We partied. A lot of parties.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Love it.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small step.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Marmese, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Rabashah, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic with nail clippers. And I diverted.
So, she's got mystery phone.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him.
You have?
She sees them in each other's arms. She fishes a cigarette.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had it on.
He had something to do with the strike. One I've been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike?
I think he was in the security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. Enemies.
And the Lynch came for him?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre crafting.
They stripped his clothes.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you aware that he had on...
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it.
This is beginning to get confusing for you two, and we don't like that.
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the dis...
No. No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical...
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
She breathed.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may...
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks at chipped white polished cover.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir?
Samurai boxing or sambo.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because it's not my favorite topic. But I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you? There are numerous...
In conclusion, officer. Serious.
You hear cracking?
Let me make this 100% clear then. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Okay, volition. Can I buff my volition somehow? Okay, that's one. Okay, I guess that's all I can do.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, this is...
I'm not doing that crap.
Your movements cause timing.
I was just thinking.
She looks back.
Damn it!
We will see. You are a Miss Arabian disco dancer. Nothing. Just anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. She presses her hair brushes. The strange moment ends. It was brief.
Fuck!
2.2 seconds.
I can't even upgrade that. Because my psyche is kinda bad.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
Physical intrusion! Okay, physical. I have some of the physical stuff on me, I'm sure, but... Okay, that's like -2, what the hell? Okay, let's... The endurance might help. Because this might hurt.
Small, heavy door. No lock.
Anti-object task force expert.
It's barred from it. Sounds like it must be something.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found. I don't know. The further we get...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creep a dull thump.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people
Aha!
whose kids are in or around this building. This is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Something cracks. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
It is!
Filling you.
Nice.
Sounds like the property damage.
I was just thinking. What a nice day for questions.
Shit.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called... Nothing will make them respect the Elysium. What else could she have done? If not you, then me. It was a small move. You think so? She may be trapped.
Anyway, into the building there.
You could almost see.
Yeah, I don't really care.
You clearly see
Jackpot. These, and like everything else here, are new. 3 weeks.
This is good. He likes it.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they between that and... No. This little...
Everything around you.
Ooh, empathy and hand-eye coordination. Freaking more empathy. Well,
There, in the corner. Not just
pinball machine?
This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius
Goody and the Mountain Goats.
It's lit.
Wow.
You can't wait to get your hands on it. Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Encyclopedian pinball.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Feels like a look.
Ah.
Here's Gordy and the mountain goats. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting rooms, the theme of the game is to explore Gordy's club. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the areas around the playfield, indeed. Think of them as... It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Get your pinball on.
I feel sorry for the gods. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall. So he also hit his wife and kids, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The Jolly Goats, suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit. Isn't it? Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something, an apple? The words "L rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point.
Fuck!
But that goat is something.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Damn it. So reaction speed. That's what we need.
There goes.
We need reaction speed.
Some stimulants. This is so.
You've passed up your chance.
Reaction speed. I'm not taking the damn drugs. Okay, I got bomb stuff on. I got reaction speed up. Maybe I'm just gonna throw in a couple of those. Just like open this because I only have that much room in there. Then I'm gonna see how...
The machine is dead and silent.
No!
You see a heavy...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
Fuck. I kinda used the points for nothing.
This small elevator smells of nougat. The maintenance car under the control. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines too.
Seems so, although it's pretty...
There are a small steel plaque read
that it does. No, it was made... No, I think the bureaucrats.
So this is the lieutenant looks around.
At some point, 20 years ago, looks like it.
A creek.
Downstairs in the hall.
I'm so sad. What was it, like interfacing?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Encyclopedia. Okay. Okay, encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. I have some shit for that. I'm pretty sure. At least the glasses, if nothing else. Yeah, at least the glasses.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, it belongs in
Haha!
The things were good. It was forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For a river shot, if it doesn't rhyme, out of the dazzling swerve, everyone loved it. Maybe the clip is used to spur on a horse. It ought sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix. Because unlike there is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression looking good on you. Or you have some understanding of the near history of disco. Plus, not really. Oh, it doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile.
Know the origin. Shaved on electrochemistry. Okay, electrochemistry now. We had some stuff for that. I still don't get how this thing helps electrochemistry, but oh well. What are these pants? Okay, we're buffed up as much as we can, probably. 58.
It's like something
Aha!
snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Fix the tool cutter. Okay, so we're finally taking 1 point in interfacing. Because I wanna try that. Interfacing. Do.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Oh yeah.
A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Does anything affect my interlacing, actually? It shouldn't. I don't think I have anything that actually affects it. At least don't remember seeing anything. Yeah, so I'm just... Aha!
Terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist it. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Woohoo! I have solved everything. I am the man. Oh shit, I have to go. Okay.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. Yeah, well, she's no big... Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done. Oh, okay, well...
He's really holding himself back. It takes a lot of willpower, not...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make off one.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he said in a what wall?
Right, Flashy's bedroom.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Absolutely not.
Well, he's definitely not lying.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It is.
Yes, I absolutely will. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. What? Yes.
I'll patch it up personally. Okay. Homosexual underground. I'm still thinking, what the hell will this do?
Stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
Stop obsessing about sexuality. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we probably don't need this. Probably don't need this, but until we find a new one, we can keep that.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about, well, here's to you. Bye-bye, Jean-Doc.
Okay.
Maybe she now knows what the hell is going on?
Blaze, do something. This is a Caprice Canema with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder even to stand still. Someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a close 130?
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2.
Saying these words brings it in.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting. Maybe. Yes.
And means no.
It means no.
Steering either's a radio.
This is 1657. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else? Yeah. Oh, great. You mean, why did I leave the bar? You know who? Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? Of course it. No, of course. You know. I don't know what. Yeah, go on.
You hear?
Anything else I can... 57.
Okay, I keep annoying the crap out of her. What do I have left? I've like almost bought all the damn things I can come up with. And I have no more active quests from Monday. That still isn't ready. Oh, I need to go beat the crap out of Kuno. Okay, the working firearm that shoots 446. Find the heraldic bird. Find those. Okay. Actually, we can still go talk to the Hardy boys. Like, really, isn't this working? Oh, a broken one.
6 crumbling.
This is the insulin they need.
This flower is a
the revolution reason. It's about girls and yes, but not these. Maybe.
The petals, water flows under the channel bridge, dark inland, up the wrinkled fingers of an old. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game?
Oh damn, we have to go talk to that guy. Actually, maybe our war vet could tell us about that.
Oh look, it's the cop who turned me into a bad.
Okay, can we put on all the empathy we have on? And then win.
Oh look, it's the cop who turned me into a bad.
17% chance of actually getting through this thing, and it's not getting any better. What the heck is... Okay, what item is fucking with me? Fucking with my empathy? Something is fucking with my empathy. Oh, it's a thought. Shit. What thought is it? Oh, damn. Okay, so there is no actual thought that's fucking with it. Okay, weird. Nah.
Oh look, it's the cop who turned me into a.
Ease into it. Don't.
Of course that never works. Shit. Go talk to the hardy boy.
What is it?
To the hardiest of boys.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his...
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
I hit you. Done.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. Show it to him, Dave. What's that?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. Then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You don't care about that.
Big Steve.
I won't be on your bulletin.
There's a lot.
What's on it? You think we go into this? We have machine.
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their chief.
Things got nice and quiet. It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man.
What the hell?
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Where can I listen? Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape. Your room had one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Come, you do that. Oh, yeah, you do.
That guy is so annoying.
portal, it can push. Come on, Sid.
This isn't Ravishar. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the sound of it.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance whore upstairs. Do it. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave. And edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still. One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A village on the Samaran Isla, in South Safra. Who knows?
A symbol of
soldier. I think we've got a few more questions for Classy, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the contrast feels chilly.
Yep. Disco Stew brings it to you.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup with a soft ring, and this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired Neil.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Cohol style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little cowboy. It wasn't his. No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until he just... Ranjo. I was gonna say Ranjo. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohon massacre, and the 36...
When he said he was done, and done mentally.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find.
Did you tell you he had actually done any?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested.
She takes a very small sip of...
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's true for that.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions we can help us with. A few things, a field autopsy alone can...
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to the last missing pieces of...
Pinorania, officer.
The Lelystad municipality. Aranye? Aranye's map of waterway.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that.
Sex. Outspeed. No love for Mother Aranye. But was it the soldier? This could be worked.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. No, there is nothing on Moindy. The old world. I love Ravish. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing.
The adversary.
Blue. Light blue. They were like, pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful soft.
Yeah, a combat wound.
Yes. Severe.
It's clear she was very much a...
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful, and now he...
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can...
It was light brown. Oh, that. Sure, waterways. It wasn't how. Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish much.
Is this Orani's lips?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Fridford. Then he killed some people in the Semnon Islands. And another island. Change topic. It very well could be. What do I mean? I have no... That's not funny.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is.
Cool.
All
Hmm.
right. Coolly, gracefully. Clean out.
Okay. Cleaning out the rooms.
What if you didn't lose your memory?
Whoa, that's nice. That's like really nice.
Wait, stop below the damage. The weeks of deep. How old are you? Could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. Actually, and I was wrong, but yeah.
Wait. This requires scientific measure to the laboratorium.
To the laboratorium. Okay, but time to get me freaking gun.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Time to go get my gun. Okay, I'm gonna forget this one. Date of birth generator. Time to go get my gun. I wonder who could fix our gun. Okay, where was she? Near the old fish market. Get your service weapon back. Old fish market. Okay. Okay, where am I going? Fisherman shacks.
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades, a cold.
Okay. Oh, actually, I might actually now remember where the hell the place is. Or at least have understood where the place is. Let's do this in case. Okay, what the fuck?
Scavenged, battery-powered bullet. Her hand is trembling from some sort of new...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Her eyes bulge with terror.
I saw
Knowing the situation looks bad, you have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Huh?
A delirious civilian is sporting firearm, does your firearm. You need to solve this. What's the situation?
Does she not believe you two are... It's not a code.
License and registration.
Man, please.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. What happened to make loneliness? Yes, sure, but also in a world that looks at you, but through. Hands on her, so this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Fascinating. See, this is what happens when we're not around.
As she weighed magnesium drooling.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be a problem here.
She's frantic. Host almighty. Don't count on that. You saw William Clark. Sure, you're you. Oh my god.
For a moment there.
What is this?
Hmm. Oh.
She looks devastated. Grab the gun. Right now. Oh.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes.
The woman stands in there. She's alone.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem cold. She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. There's a bit more. She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Look, I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know our family. Then we can ask him once we get back to work. But I think we're done here for now.
Please. Leave the radio.
Please leave the area. I think we're quite done with this situation. Then I pick up my gun. And times are most dire. Nah. Yeah, it's still a good day to just go sleeping. Aika nukkua pelissä. Fuck, tää niinku zoomautti prosenttijuttu oli kyllä paras saakelin löytö ikinä tässä pelissä.
It's getting late, and
Good night, Tofi.
a brisk coastal barometer.
What is this?
Overhead, a middle-aged man outside.
Look.
Look under floorboards. Okay, maybe do I have my empathy? Yeah, this was it suggestions that I needed?
The waves are beginning to die down.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, what's totally killing my suggestions? It's the encyclopedia thing, but I'm getting money and experience from that. Shit. I actually don't need this anymore. Okay. Do I have anything more to buff out my empathy? Or I mean suggestions. Because it's a suggestion roll, not the other kind of roll. So many things that buff other things that.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Yeah.
Simmer down. Simmer down.
I told you she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate.
Where's my suggestions?
Years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Fuck.
Okay. Absurd.
She doesn't even understand you are.
Well, that one went well.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
Then I pull out my gun.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lonely. Waves wash the sand underneath.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough meshed shape.
How have things been going for you out there?
This boss isn't easy.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs pop.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. It's much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these talk.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant, eyelids flutter open for a moment when you close.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained blood.
Is that so? Okay, but I really need to find somebody to fix my gun, fix my damn gun.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely hop? Actually, the brick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his ring.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute gent. His hungry little heart finally gave up. The dock workers found him in the garbos this morning. Wasn't even...
Wait, did he push himself to prove?
Yes, he was about to head home. Because when the dock workers found him, sometimes I saw he was...
That means the uniform could still be in the...
No, Rene was the most...
He has doubts.
I repeat, an absolute...
An absolute cunt.
People who could step and ship we've hated each other our entire... Yes, in Guillaume's time, I do them for myself. Do them to remember.
Strange how old cunt sound almost gentle when he's...
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy. I'm sorry, officer. I just...
That was nice. A small thing for... Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About René wasn't really what you call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulinian lady. That's their old name, dating back to the time. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They, I guess in the hand, the Insulinian...
But you feel the dry flower in your hands.
Yes. What about René?
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. Officer, I just can't...
Oh shit. The old bastard died.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio one.
This is Precinct 57. Yes, I got the mercenaries.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaire. That's E-N-L-I-S. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived. This is what the ICT knows about him. He was then the arm followed him to send...
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It is. Thank you, Alice.
No, officer. So...
Even that is a small miracle. These are...
No problem, Lieutenant.
A name. This is very good.
This means something to him, to know that name.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
10 for Camille, 10 for Sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. 10 for Sir, 10 for, and roger that, 10, over and out.
Okay, that's nice.
Yes.
Okay, that's one more thing done.
It's you again. What is it? And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain? What did she have to say then? Fine by her. This is what people are supposed to be like. Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a bit
Funny. No good. Oh, fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
This is just perfect.
Just fucking perfect.
Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching.
I already told you. We fucking hand him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. The man is slowing down. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell him that lion scamming. Yeah.
On the floor, Bay drips out of the cage.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in there, the less cooperative they would be.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. God. Poor lady. Don't worry.
Hey, wasn't Everard's team looking for her the other day?
Yeah. I think you're right. You're fucking with me.
Sure did, boss.
Well, at least I empty the plan.
Marianne, amigo. Fuck you, Pete.
Easy out.
Don't disrespect Walls.
Us kids, the children kept.
Get what?
No fucking clue. No, I didn't.
Yeah, Carl. That I know.
Police paraphernalia, does it?
No, bruh.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on this.
Convince Titus, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. Orm, just remember, it's about more than Glacier. Outside, under the rising sun. He'll get it. Go on.
And kill.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that.
Yes, I understand, Alan. That's your name, right, Alan? You killers. That's what they do in the Wild North.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's the weak.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! One more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Thief.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you.
Angie, where's your goddamn head?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Why are you so fucking fat?
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only he can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. Two of them.
Did she kill him?
I have no idea. The girl says she did.
thinks she did. Or at least he hopes she did.
Claudia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the...
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shinky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking...
That's okay with the fat man. Still weak.
Okay, with the fat man.
We went upstairs. Sure as day, the murder was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets.
He means they've been...
Tips patched the window. And, nah, he's my brother.
Right now, he's gratefully happy.
You may have noticed our girls in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old, they're powerful. Connected to the moral lantern.
Huh.
That's all he knows.
And why would you have someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we find all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either her.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Mine too. One of those mercenary buddies of his done. They got guns, trained, years of bad blood probably. Or it could have been someone else from Cornell. Tell you what.
Well, that's interesting.
Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I do.
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good fella. You think too much. He's off all right. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway. We're Hardy Boys. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Claudia. You do that.
Suddenly,
Claudia, came to Martinez to hide. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a
We take that into account.
Tremble. The time for the show. No, you cannot leave. No, you cannot leave. Yes, you spoke the words of the Paladin, so you should be. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. Okay.
Okay, I'm opting out of weird shit like that. Oh yeah, we have to get Kuno.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. A shock.
I knew there was a chance you'd get him to tell you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
This is good. Clear the air first, is it? Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension,
briefly glancing over her shoulder, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Grey and pale, the pair, the Burundi Isula, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. but a bad business for some people in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you find my name, take me in for questioning, enter me, well, then I'm sorry. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice, but it's...
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined...
Whoa, that's bad.
Betraying them with a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved. And
the job was Lou's doing a county savings bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott.
Low's cat. These people engineer financial disaster.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a lot of people got hurt.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? By bargaining, then. I do that too. It's not all that effective. We were there. Together. In bed, okay? He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through.
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off, and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just
good thinking. Clearing your hair.
Did you hear or see a shooter in the course of the day?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out into the streets where it stopped. And people...
I already ran. I ran from an entire East Sylvia standing in the bar. A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to.
Wah.
Like, things they need to take.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known she said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know.
To mislead you.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this? 20 minutes?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained to make the blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lenny in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with stuff. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question.
When he was shot? I may.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
What? He wouldn't have died if it weren't.
All kinds of great. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration. Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me. They've killed so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened?
We can't go after the Lewis guy. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
If they want to kill me, they'll.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand.
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3
She definitely called the cops. That
last week. Angus and Titus's brother.
you should have another look. Yes, you see the glove. She nods. He's thinking, or maybe you should take her to the station for safety. No, that wouldn't be necessary. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping?
Okay.
If it weren't for her, he wouldn't. She sighed. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous.
Yeah, easier that way. I don't know.
Real.
Okay, so drama. We need some drama.
Officer.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover, and lied. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she...
That is the emergency's desk. Anyone could know that, sir.
By what time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too.
You sense a little hesitation there. Oh, welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. I love your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not like I liked before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie. No. It's submerged in a plastic boy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd...
She fears an arrest right here.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
The lieutenant.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. I am. They can never take my sash.
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. She's slow. You are. This is not the end of this.
Life.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving her. She slowly...
Yes?
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy dark, like the witness said. The man is kneeling. The man looks directly at the woman, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the point. The man does not know. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A bell and a grave rifle, for example. This is the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet. None that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime for boardwalk. 700 meters away. 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet, the shot would have been a small miracle. 5%.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you single out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or a sniper nest if we go down the coast. Roll this, it would be the diligent thing to do.
It would be the diligent thing to do.
Yes?
Again? I'm going to skirt.
No, okay. I was clear.
Okay.
It's a mere second.
Never mind, I'm not talking to that dickhead.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny special colour in the it's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it.
And I need the fact. God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
No, I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up. The key is brass. Workshop spare is.
Come on, man. I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give. Didn't even know it was there. Not again.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
You see a heavy super key fit.
Okay. And reaction speed. Everything for reaction speed. Guess we have everything for reaction speed on.
The machine is.
No, I couldn't. The freaking thing is blown up.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love. What are you? Cook now? You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. What are you? Cook? No, you don't. Fuck it. Besides.
You do realize you.
What are you? Cook? He wasn't fine. Okay. The kitchen is. Yes.
Okay, what's my quest situation at this point? Kuno lied. Book thing. So go beat the crap out of Kuno. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Oh yeah. Talk to Titus again. Titus.
You again. What is it?
We need to talk, man.
Why? You're a cuckoo cop. I'm the only man.
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your...
And fuck you too!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you'll be gone.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly it is.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. A massive activity spike in their amygdala.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
Alright. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. Just because she was gone for 5 minutes.
He's been through it. Then, alright, we're in. We got
one. Maybe from the code. 72%.
Definitely lie.
No, you can't. I know what you did here.
Those numbers were an asshole.
Yeah, and they don't put
Garbage.
It's never a sample finder, and it's
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either.
How?
East of the pinball arcade.
Yeah?
It was run by a fella called Nervelock, someone who wore a yellow disco like the one you have on right now. Weird guy.
It is David.
Okay, but
Hmm.
how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone out, shot him.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss.
It's a dumb way to not
Just now. You got something else to back it. I've seen the winch. There's one mystery down there.
Hmm.
What the fuck is...
Wow, man, can we?
That'd be awesome.
Alright. Footprints.
Hmm.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this skeletal polemic for now. Too confusing.
Goes against your little theory. Good news is, I'm still this. I don't like guessing.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least. Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits.
Firmly, but around does not put that book.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her, just don't contradict yourself. But what if you miss interested information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Hmm.
That looks antique. A bell and a grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you, militia. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon.
you just showed him a breech loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me.
Hmm.
But one taken.
Time to really close the deal. The blonde man looks at the mushrooms.
Yeah,
The bitch is jacketed, all right.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. Goddamn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking fight trouble.
He must be he's angry because he knows you.
All right.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? We wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Hmm.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea. What?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Chance? Plus, you wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that which is why she did. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you the
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man in a very small nod.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Not real scared. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word of yours to him, and I told you. No, you, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Side of my shadow.
Right. That's the second one now.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. Until you have something on her. Fucking hell. That does the open Angus up like a can. Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. What?
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take good fucking luck, man. She knows this. Yeah, Al.
She's not really,
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the watermark. She's not here.
Who's doing this looking?
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one knows to tell Edward anything. If he has to know, he has to.
It's called a radio, you believe?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's... Built what? We were talking about radio equipment.
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like
Huh.
holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Okay. Guillaume Le Million.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop.
Ooh, psyche things were unlocked. Okay, what? Volition, suggestion, empathy, suggestion, volition. We're going empathy as fuck. We're at least trying. Any other empathy minuses? Other than that one.
Oh look, it's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh fuck, I didn't put a point in empathy. Fuck. Sure, that makes sense. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Anyways. Try the lady. Okay, what were her things again?
Officer, what brings you up here in the sure? The wreck.
She looks chipped.
Pretty. Why was it? Okay. Last week.
She nods.
Yes, miss. I hope.
The lieutenant alright. Let's see.
Another fantastic moment.
The lieutenant alright.
Another alright.
Coolly. Grace.
Yeah, I did not.
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the
peep.
Yes.
digital.
Do you think this is somehow okay?
Unfortunate.
Shit. I'll be fucking cut up, huh?
She's straight as it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrow.
Yeah. The contaminate for me is tough.
Somewhere below.
That's where it always sounds like an advantage. Are you sure? Love is terror. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Yes, miss. I hope alright.
Coolly. Great.
Okay, so we're not getting to ask her again. At least it seems like it. Yeah. Fine, we're not asking her. I have 10 like moral heals. Okay, Annette, electronic doorbell. Oh yeah.
An old call box with a matrix of push. Whatever she said, alright. Maybe there's a strange metallic. There's the setting again.
Yeah.
Here come the bad vibes again. Wait, is she? Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold. heard a sound. This is where you hung up the phone rings. No one replied. Her words are too...
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry. I don't have to... Don't take this wrong.
That is true.
Okay, that's something.
Hi, Detective.
Suggestion. Okay, suggestion things. I guess that's that.
Hi,
Oh, come on!
Familiar?
Shit. What are the other things? Oh yeah, church. Nitpicker. Savoir faire. Actually, let's check that.
Our tenant, nay,
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
is a sharp one.
He's a sharp one.
Would you not? Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. There's not much to tell. People come.
I see.
You should look around, Josh.
This is going to calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is. I'll just keep the cordiality of Ima, and it's, of course.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Oh, Jess, it's good to see you.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
That, and she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such an. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady coat. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of the smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has meant I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword.
Dark eyes survey the coast.
Fortunately for you.
All right, politics time. Let's react.
Oh, I'm not. Have I told you how they just. No, they're in. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would. Remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
I hear you have.
This story she will tell only before she leaves.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're.
Okay.
The scruffy head.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds will.
Let's ask the drunks.
Good to see you, Fred. So what do you want? I'll
Oh, fuck.
I've got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And both in the civic.
Tequila? Can't really remember seeing anyone. It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea.
Okay.
Uncle.
This.
Okay, maybe get into her shack somehow.
As you look, the edge of the floorboard, the hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Something bad. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle load. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling.
Well, well.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about yourself. To be perfectly blunt, you are dressed like a...
You have developed a bit the lieutenant's rights. You're the lieutenant, sire.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit and the... Let's not get ahead.
A war.
Anyway, we should...
Our tenant placed down that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh but
You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself?
She seems genuinely worried about it.
That's for the police to find out.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock,
Huh.
I think. I cleaned it, like I already know.
The truth, sire.
She's good company, knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of...
Did she talk to you much during...
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. How would I know? She's a gruff one.
You could ask her about your hunt.
I do tell. Except from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Not that I know of, though she was into dance music. She once showed me a few mixtapes, although I guess I don't know. Further up the...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the...
I wouldn't worry about that, man.
Are you sure you...
The fell electric.
What more do you... Yes, me. Now is your turn, mister. Why would I do that?
Like the hag can tell the difference between fool and cool.
One thing, she's a good...
She's a good lady. Okay. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm probably never doing Andre. Visual calculus is still a thing I could probably do. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, right, actually, I forgot about this.
An old door.
From here to the wall-in, it's military. The washerwoman mentioned a deep.
Um.
Is there something in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. To warm it, truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take. It's not possible to climb those.
Still, you folks were there. One put a glowing light smoking.
Yeah, that's like one land end. Okay, fine. Check the island for bullets. Like, what the hell is the island part? And the boardwalk.
A metal plate.
That over there.
Ooh. You lift the boy out of the water. The number 8.
Simple construction.
There's something in it. It smells, and just a dash of hardly. The water this up a shot glass's worth of seawater pours.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end either way. Not important, I hope. Could be.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. The dome shaped.
Where exactly is that island?
An old door, worn back.
Still say this should have been enough. Okay, that's the fucking boardwalk. Guess it's gonna have to be a stupidly specific place for it. Okay. Where the hell do I have to stand for it to count the damn boardwalk? Like, really? Why do I not want to count this? What specific damn spot do I have to be in?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water fall. There's rust and corrosion on the bar.
No. I had a partner once. They called it...
This partner of his.
Well enough, actually.
The light vanishes inside the concrete. The structure code, maybe, is just a storm drain.
No idea. Could be connected to one. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system. In conclusion, she could be either in...
I hope not. There's no echo. You see, a slogan is above the mural. Fell electrical. How iron fell electrical. You know there's something
in there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room of it.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing it.
How do we? She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our... And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, some drainage.
Walk the coast, buckle up and raise your collar. This surges suddenly in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete step.
She's down there.
Okay. One. Right. How do we get in there? Perhaps you can climb there. We're not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
There has to be.
Well, let's go from down there.
An old pipe. Building like this, your eyes slowly begin to. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't, however, the pipe suggests, and it's right here, a maintenance.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs an ordinary as your eyes adjust, and nothing. Broken glass. You and the lieutenant.
Fuck. Physical intrusions.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance looks too exhausting to even try.
What?
You only bloody your fingers. Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunk.
For fuck's sake.
A rusty lamp.
Yeah. The
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you not to mention that what if you were to do something? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection.
Astral projection.
Open-minded about this.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
That's not how it.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, girl.
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Okay, why not? I'm still up for the climb.
The ladder leads to the rooftop. On second thought, because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
Yep. We're going the way I want to go. I guess I should just have taken the quick save though.
The metal,
good work.
Maybe I should really just like stop using the damn thing.
Holding the gun feels natural and safe. It reminds you of the gun.
We have a lot of items. Haha.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Years what someone crouches.
Some radical half a century. I think the purpose of this we have found
good hiding places.
I won't scan in your millions of depictions of math. You mean like Ruby?
Socioeconomics.
Could this have been outside the...
It's a great place to hide. and Machiavellianism and murder, indeed. In fact, I think we're done with this bunker.
You think we're done with this bunker, but I sure don't. Hey.
There it is again.
No. What do you mean? No.
It's not a quid.
Looks like our access wants to detain it.
It will not. Keep calm.
I leave that to you.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something.
Okay.
Not closely enough, he's...
Well,
if you can't...
I think I see you cover.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Kim, in the end, Kim is gonna kill me or something. We're somehow getting fucked by Kim.
So, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. The strain is like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
Oh shit.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike. No, buddy. That's not going to happen. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's on her rest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner.
The explosion of static you're hearing blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Whoa.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of signal the relay across the seared soul.
What we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial string. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
Holy
It's
shit.
used specifically for pale latitude compressors.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Wait, no. Once I shut down the Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into...
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cop.
If you've got something really important...
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel front loader. Not like, well, it doesn't feel much better. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. You did it. The compressor light's broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no, you know. She stares at you, frozen, gratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the good gun.
I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Oof, 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 oof. Well, this was an interesting meetup.
The plane wrecked. It was pitch black. The tent looks old, but well, it reeks of cigarette. Assorted soft colors, mostly pop.
See anything?
Rhaegar Monthly. Jerky pocket the worn brown leather jerky. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately.
Like right now.
A thick journal. The cup is made of Schneider. She's got good. The journal falls open. The large curse, perhaps too confidently. Many friend it's a mix of logistics.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information about local operations.
Esoteric radio technology. Short, rhyme observations of people and place. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Look, you have no idea what she needs. The most recent, and even when I leave there, if I leave there alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run.
I just don't think she killed the mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story. Could have been Titus. Then again... Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling...
We have business back in the whirling rags.
You stare at the now familiar.
Oh dang. Check the island for bullet traces. What the fuck is the island? Nothing else much. Okay, now where the fuck would be the island? Or was the island just like this spot? Yeah, never mind. We don't need the info. We are fine without it.
So, just like you are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Raindrops slip from the barrels of your VA's 9mm.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
I'm all out of shit to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit.
This is the scout leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sword. There's something very wrong.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You could...
The kid is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just...
You are all drunk. Come to your...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know that.
Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are big.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, which would be
a sound strategy.
My plan is not to get killed, but the mercenary tribunal. No, we have to.
Get lost!
I think he's come down.
Here, fuck!
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. The wordless girl, the leader, gives a small nod to the helmeted man. No, wait. It's good to have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up, even if it comes to a fight. It's always a good idea. I don't know about this getting under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Alright, here we go. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I'm a Colonel Major with over 15 years. Nah, I just have the biggest gun. You're right, but you see.
Okay, it's not mine. Now fire. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in.
As he moves, the click, click, click. The rear no, probably foster brother.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death.
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up saying fucking.
Okay, good.
Who? Lady.
We researched him. We contacted the ACP.
They fucking put Lady in a leaf compactor. And not
There's real anger.
It's a mindfuck, Clotty.
Open fire. We can't have that.
Fuck do you mean? Talk.
We heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
Yeah. He liked to chat out the natives. If Lady was here, he would.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Baby Blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches, they fight his killer. I know what this tactic is, Sino-san.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Yeah? Who did that?
Time. You had time to fuck around.
Time's up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
Hmm. Okay, what the fuck? Surely it's not any of these two.
How fucking? His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw. You think I'm fucking? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts. The shot rings in your ear.
I'm okay.
Fuck this! There's a coarse shuffle against something.
Team! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire, and he knows it.
Yes. So what now?
In a hurry! Look!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Got Gardner shot. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man, now is not a good time to strike.
She's gone. Stay cool.
I'll be okay.
She'll be gone soon.
Guys, I
Hold your ground. Any more you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Oh, fuck.
Who the fuck is
Classic.
The woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude the killer.
Oh, you cunts inside out.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
What do you think he... There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 20, about 50 little these men served in summer. The native islanders.
Not today.
She...
See? That dream.
Easy. Easy, man.
Well, I knew that was gonna end bad.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hit like dice. The kinetic energy of the...
Go ahead. Give it another try. Do it. Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his right. An ESA ARFA-7, built for taking out like you leap left. A swarm of air passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of toughs. The man tilts. Watch out! God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. And two shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. It's like blood gushes, an unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind. Oh God, watch out. You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look, here it comes. Death.
Yep. Fuck.
You can't. There is no time.
Something inside your pelvis. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lung. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dance.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. Dude, scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and that's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves, like you hear a roar of pain. A dead.
This is death. One more dome.
The fight? He's not taking it. His body and rotting.
He can't go. Not before the cake that is a radio. A radio of the world.
Ours turn today.
The engine of a caprice.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? Him.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive.
What happened? You shot the colonel, unsuccessfully. Then you threw your gun at him. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you died. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. They are all dead. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Colonel took him. A stray bullet killed the boy, though, and that's what happened. This is the one. 5. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one, and Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. No, she bled out before a heart surgeon could help her. Everhart sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for it. She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too...
He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the... We won't get to him anymore. Yes. All. Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. And we are...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The other side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was in... We will see. No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was locked in. They told me they sent officers to join you on the side. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out.
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his head. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me.
Oh, damn.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant doesn't reply. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is not done. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of White Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, And Classier too. We really should have arrested her, you know? I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better to be. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is wrong. Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God clears the footprints, not solving. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics institute. It's extremely easy. There are thousands, like we could find thousands more.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very...
He sounds... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to leave? Good. What do you want?
The lieutenant did mention to also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not? Under the window, perhaps?
Date of birth generator.
The thoughts. The thoughts.
Here, 07.
-1 difficulty to all physique passes. Yeah, -1 difficulty. I'm not limping. Hey, what the fuck? The door's open here.
These papers bear the stamp.
I had got open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy. I am sure neither.
Huh.
Next to the stamp. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill
A gift. I am not drawing.
Relax.
It's hardly so.
You see the same?
This is ballistics.
She's a ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles. The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the...
She had a long time to think about it.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question, I find it hard to believe, but at this point, so it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Of course. How do we get there? Just need... Ah, yes, of course. The village.
Ah, fuck, I didn't ask her. That one time.
The graffiti. This was the lieutenant crap.
Looks like it. And blood.
Heavy fuel on. You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just...
I could. I have the money for it.
A colourful is the bottles there, in that dark green. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Saint Petit.
She is right.
I don't really know.
Nusafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Petit. Is this a...
A colourful display of cigarette bottles wink and chewing there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
But I'm not...
Don't ask. Don't look.
Hmm.
Don't do anything here.
Here you go, mister.
A colourful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform. No. The page, I mean...
Substance use medication like.
Wow.
The graffiti. This was simply the fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message. The lieutenant has taken the flames warmed him.
Let's go to the van.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Well, I fucked that one up.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible. Is this from...
There was an exchange of fire on.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than me. Hi. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine. If you promise to bring it...
Of course, ma'am. It's...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corner. Hasn't been there herself. Who?
My husband used to drink.
This must be.
The kids sometimes. The twins.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. Well,
Aye, Captain.
I'm satisfied.
That's cool.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
Okay, so basically, just put on stuff that will help me be mobile.
The scruffy hair.
That iron. That's nothing. And we made a fire.
Bullet shells. They're up.
I don't know what those are. They're lights.
Hmm.
Sorry, guys. Cause that's
Your nerve endings stay as me, a human being.
no. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire. I don't know. Yes.
Did you mean they are electrical?
Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. Our father did say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have any.
The two things are
Lights, fire.
Damn, kids. Well, we are going.
Escape. Once you get in, have you made all the necessary preparations? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
What? Fine.
Very sad FM is ready.
Okay, so basically we be saving here.
The skiff. Once you get, have you made? Remember what the net picker.
We're going. Well, ain't that fun? Huh, so it's been 5 hours. Haven't even noticed. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What is this? Can you fucking stop the music? Why did I allow him to have the fucking thing?
The boat comes to a slow stop. In the silence.
Let's go.
Let's go. And we fucking went.
The dry grass, the flock on the it like a silent order of great importance to the few who attend. Airflow, a drop of rain. I see them. This feels familiar, some
Intelligent citizens.
sounds and all.
It does. The RCM may descend. It's impossible to say.
Honest, it's going to be hard to say.
This is better preserved than the other? No.
With its horns and its
No, that's
a DeLorean air.
after one of these
An old lieutenant.
It's cold now. But someone has been, I don't know. Someone who is big.
The wind outside, the hollow
Liquid carbon. The kind that's fair.
If anyone's
Downstairs.
Hand-eye coordination. What's my... This shirt is better. Better for all that.
books and at most popular depictions among.
Someone has made themselves a home.
Not that you can tell. Maybe. There's a great
Someone has been squatting.
You forced
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there. In the dark, the blanket, you feel yourself standing up in the darkness. Right next to them, sleep.
Wow. I swear that fucking lieutenant did it. I'm gonna wreck somebody's ass. Somehow, I don't know how, but I'm still gonna do it. Go down the chain.
to advise that I don't know, man. Very off. Just listen.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic show. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone. I have to go.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss it. Not after that. You're still reading. You'll fall over if you try now. With your feet trembling from it, she is not kissing you back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Wow. Wow.
Hard. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
I don't want it. Look, that's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the figurines. Don't. Yes, I thought.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless Fawn Rider back then. It's not. I don't know why I said that's it, yeah.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
See? It just takes some time. For you, but I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared. And it's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
It's okay.
There is, as you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel.
Yes. Yes. But that time is... No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? Not she too. She does not seem really...
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry. Stop. I can't do that anymore.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart. The advisor to the Queen of Sorrents sighs and looks down.
Yes, Harry. I am.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around their own little wrists.
We both said a lot.
It was her. I can feel it.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. Yeah. Put it, she won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Okay, Harry. Okay, it was 100 million.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure.
Is there really anything left? I have to, Harry.
Lies, sir. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Juman kautta Jakekin on vielä puuhaamassa.
Can't you right here tomorrow night? I'm suffocating.
Jumpe, kyllä väki on vielä säätämässä.
And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time. Oh yes. This is real darkness.
Tere vaan. Iltoja. Vielä vähän niinku jäi päälle tää.
Real darkness has love for a face. See you tomorrow.
Tähän on päiviä mennyt. Niin onkin. Shit has progressed. Ja 6 ruumista myöhemmin. Noppa on ollut suosiollinen. Ei hirveästi.
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really...
Surplus Winter Scarf. Tuo mä aika monet asiat saanut tässä näin vetää. Miten tää nyt täällä paikassa tuntuu niinku jumittavan tällaisia ihan ihmejuttuihin? Helvetin kova tuo Steel Legion Homebrewn esillä. Ai jaa. Hyvä jos on ollut iloa tuottava asia.
You see a small metal...
Maybe this is one of the doors.
He's right. It would be better...
I think there's a console just southeast. Another part of the island.
Olisin vielä ton Sam's Journey digitaalinen, se oli vaan 24, jos sen pelaisi sitten streamissa. Nee, kunnon urakointia, kun eräät meistä on vaan hitaita pelaamaan pelejä.
Green paint flicks off the monocle. The keys...
The console of an anti-computation device. Possibly.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open. Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before. We should look around outside.
The boat's engine.
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
The console stands by. The dial.
Insular.
Hei mä vai, kurre sä et vaan pelaa mitään pelejä, niin se on eri asia. Hän se joku kädenvääntö homebrew ja sain sillä oikein hauiksen maitohapalle eikä mennyt edes läpi. Mitä helvettiä, et saanut kädenväännössä voitettua. Mä sään mut silloin myös D-pad ja Start Select. Hyi. Kaikenlaista hauskaa selkeästi ollut työn alla. No, miksi tää nyt täällä tekee tälleen näin, että tää jumahtaa paikalleen aina kun tää tutkii näitä? Tää on ihan fucking typerää. Aikaisemminkin sai liikkua. Kurre kertoo, se on jollomalla, että seuraava loma heinäkuussa. Kurre, missä on White Van? Missä on White Van? Missä on kaikki hienot pelit, mitä sä oot mainostanut, että olet mennyt hankkimaan ja mitään niistä et oo pelaamassa? Hyllys. No niin, mut missä se on se pelaamiseen oleva hetki?
In the still pilots and always. Perhaps this where it is smelling maybe. Eat.
Pitäis olla pelaamassa sitä, eihän sitä muuten oo mitään iloa.
Rain-soaked mattress.
B triple prime.
A single-person mattress. Modern. Civilian use.
Kun etin Vulpixilta jotain Grand Underground. No, mitä sä etsit Vulpixia?
The silhouette contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend
The smoker is a clean person.
There's a firing slit in quite old and grime. The springs screech as you lean on the trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in a towering skyscraper. A towering skyscraper. The red chimney. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window.
What does that mean? Do you have like
more than that?
A pair of binoculars or a scope of a rifle?
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on the calm good.
I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is
affirmative.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed.
He looks north, over the... He's conflicted for a second.
Where? I have always assumed it.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Oh damn. Ei ole tulipoksua. Oh shit. I'm gonna get sniped. I fucking know it. Otetaan vähän huumeita. Hyviä aineita.
This old slip, the lieutenant, there's a race. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like a...
That should be it.
Olis mulla on pointteja? Mulla on joku 4 saakelin pointtia. Otetaan tota yksi leveli tässä kohtaa. Sitten hope for the fucking best.
It's on.
Automatic. The glass door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Oh crap.
A sudden wave of it.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I don't know.
A thin wisp.
Don't be. I know. It was not it.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked. It's deflated, broken. Who the fuck are you?
Wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock, then spits it out into the extinguished fire, unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have.
The position.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. My eyesight?
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it's a 3-angle.
Southeast samurai made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern.
A samurai rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him.
You heard me. Yes. I bet you killed her. Have you come
I've come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're going to blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputating limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions, still warm from his parched hands.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not. The rifle's in a shaggy state.
Hmm. Pelissä ei ole muuten Gertrude Graveller, supat ja kolpat. Ei olekaan.
You see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangle.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave.
From ballistics, it could easily be a triangle.
It doesn't matter if it was made in the right time and the right caliber.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with some kind of involuntary response. This looked very...
My name is Joseph Lilianovich Dross. Political commissar. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of...
The commune of Rebachol? Do you mean the Elysium? Your whole...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here,
51 minus 8 equals 40.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was just 16. You could say I misunderstood this a second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's the same thing.
It remains unclear what it...
And this was... Where?
He is still not convinced of his safety.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The combined might of international capital. All at huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. They all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. The mask of humanity, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death, that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time.
I had to fight it. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the congenitally deformed coalition military death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 15 million people on Caillou alone. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? Supplies, vegetables.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red. Black.
He does seem frail. Good for...
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities?
We also have jewelry.
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Other, I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have?
It was hard in the Thames.
I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for us.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped. And they needed us, and others too. Some at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, U-Long.
Wow.
Commons too.
In the city, you move on
from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another so you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves. I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment.
Wow.
Made broadcasts, I think. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never. I do. Then good. Plenty of time. I don't want to.
He doesn't want to see life. The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob. You're the RCM. Take me to them as a prisoner.
A spray of blood from his mouth. Really, the royalists on the coast said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burnt.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time?
Huh.
Because he just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honor is a feudal atavism. No, I am not a soldier. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned.
The old man does not answer.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follow the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of he was like a cleric, a shepherd.
No, the opposite.
He nods slowly. Then another.
You're inert lump.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits into the fire. There's definitely some.
43 years. It's not how a human.
He nods. But he can.
What have you been doing during?
Hiding, fishing.
Where the afternoon is late, on Rue de Saint-Gisley, people walk home.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. It won't. The historic opportunity. There's nothing serious in this world.
What strikes you about this gaunt? Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gesture, great leaps of emotion. From anger to grief, despair. Perhaps, but his seems more. In summary, you've seen demented people before. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's cleared.
No.
It's not a down.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not.
I've used it for killing.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it.
Interesting. During or after?
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing. This is it. You can feel it. Like battery acid on the tip of you. This is what you live for. The great serotonin, Jack. The solution. Going straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to...
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hit.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son commune of Revachol.
A drop of blood, exhausted with proof. Pilot, the gun, the scent of blood in the air. Something about the tracks. Suddenly,
Not a lot of guns around that use military.
It's a real gun. Not like
Wow.
the little musketeer, but you look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Good.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder. I saw you poke.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitted to it. Dead faces.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you?
Huh.
One twig got broken. Now
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausio. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinet. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust. You got it. Remember? Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
damn Maybells. The whole island is turning.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already
Wow.
here. Wash the filth away. There's blossom on the islands before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets. Turn.
The coast too, before they pile their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked, don't leave any loose end.
Everything is brands with...
Show me the souls, please.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideway. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silence.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping. Beating us to the ground. Got your attention.
This is it. Shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and
Wow.
I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away.
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, and so they did.
Mr. Dras, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and the young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive...
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope
helps him see all the...
And if you don't like it,
click.
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a...
You got him going. Commit every little piece now.
Well...
Then, fucking, I did jealousy, and I wanted to see his head explode. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the fell.
Past the fell building on the coast.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it.
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Riyadh.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we...
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Riyadh.
This implies that he's thought also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Why would I need that trap?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration.
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I did. I could see who she was, too.
You could tell she was...
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged.
He said to him, the bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into...
Everything in him fills with impossible love.
What the fuck?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing them moaning.
Like that, too? Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me.
Those two took you hear the familiar scribble of...
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing out.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn up.
And even use of it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind.
There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on. Yes, over the years. It's not... No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain.
A sudden pang.
If you came 10 years ago.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you.
Where is she, that Clausier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She looked, but night, fine, smoking on the staring right.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachel. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, but smaller, distant, hidden. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the wind picks up.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44. Do you?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay.
He's sweating. Beads of pupils are dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something, but
maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me. How about I go and send a...
What is this farce? Is it
Lillian? You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
This... No, listen. Listen now.
Actually, no. Okay, how about I take him to the precinct and you wait on the island?
This world? What are you talking about?
The wind is cold. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What the fuck?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces slowly, with a breath like laughter, a sort of
Kunnon shitso, kyllä.
sweat drips from your brow. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it speaks.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid free.
I got it.
For all time. The antennae hang from a great height. The sensation is electrifying. It is surprisingly delicate. It looks like someone's got hurt in a fight.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some the limb before you. Warning. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. No reply. A total ancient. The invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arms.
Okay, what the fuck?
Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon replace the missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently.
What the fuck?
Making it hard to walk. Yes. Thankfully someone aided.
This would explain its antenna being smaller. No, it's what the 3 meters tall stick insect came up with.
Yes.
It would take 1,000,000 years of evolution.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. But I can also detect pheromones. No, you're awake. Not even the birds know that. Not even a water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf.
Wait, so?
Yes, I don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up.
What the fuck?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, and
it may have unknown, dangerous.
no one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the Suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution, I have stayed hidden through full. Yes, I do not have a startled display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is all...
The deserter.
No. You are the moral of our encounter is... I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. The pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you. Eating away at react, you're a violent and irrepressible miracle.
Wow.
The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning. We suspect it would be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first...
Instead of air, you exhale.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? Please, do not do that again. So, it is already happening. Soon, well...
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think you should back away from the answer.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3 meter stick to tell that.
As you're turning away, the fascinate mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
What the actual fuck did just happen?
And just like that, and something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there.
It's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have looked. Apparently, yes.
What? In some kind of string.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Fair with a T500 helmet.
What is it? What do you want?
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, with fear and like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation.
The trembling mouth appears.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. last embers of
If Kuno kicked it into the sea.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again. As he's done,
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This side is a T9, Mr. Voss. Was it a...
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cake, the blanks of his eyes are receding. The strength has all gone out of him. Just for
old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid. The combined stress.
There's much more. Quite a few things about that health check he did on him make sense.
That could be part of the shock.
But no response.
Then how did we see it? What do you mean? Whatever does this, does it... Mr. Voss, have you ever... The doctors will have to look at this. He was energetic and articulate. After all, it does not seem to be animated now it's left. I mean, why not? It's like a drug? His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are. Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, he did seem distressed when he finally... I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope
no one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Well... Well, we have shitloads of experience. Minkälaisia muita niinku achievementteja tässä pelissä oli? Jaa. For one out for social democracy. Coming in daytimes. Surely it can be killed with fire. Fuck, man. Kaiken näköistä. Fuck it.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastique, and detective stories. And adventures. A magazine for electrical engineering and an international thriller. Also, like... Soft covers, serialized, fantastique. Still nothing. Just books. The reading materials of this old man out of time.
Ehkä jotkut lasit vois olla hyvät. God damn, man.
Soft covers, serialized. Oh yes, under the bed.
Ooh, yeah.
As usual.
Empathy and composure. Wow. Ei kamaa, mä ajattelin, että tää peli loppuisi niinku näillä nurkilla justiinsa, niin mä jatkoin tätä sen takia, mutta juman kautta. Starting to look bad.
The skiff is swept.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound you reach the
Ei tässä oo paljon. No ei niinku tän perusteella, mut siis niinku mä ajattelin jo aikaisemmin siis, että että tää homma ei kestäisi enää kovin pitkään.
Look what the tide brought him. What is that? Full lazy? What's with all the performance gear? Are you...
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant. This is the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding. Bottle mate. Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you. Actually, are you? Are you...
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Pierre Kumar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Patrol Officer Gilles Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after payment.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the...
The sea is making even him feel as though he had...
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact
wow.
a decorated police lieutenant.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant.
Let the lieutenant know he...
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you...
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage my background as in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for this?
Shit, kid. What an interest in Monica.
Yes, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heidelstein. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead.
Him being there with his son.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicamar. Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me.
Technically...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he let other people have left too. Good, smart people.
What?
People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trump because I'm forcing him to stay too. It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now.
The 41st isn't...
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay. Because you're my commanding officer,
That will never happen, Jude. Guilty as charged, and it was. Good work, Harry.
He was too...
Se on vähän ryypättyä video game, niin.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my...
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum, or maybe a short, but...
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who
Alku eihän pomoja alas vaan vittuile, niin.
After this repentant shit and the bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trump, this is where you come in.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically? Psychologically?
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm.
I believe, Drake. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life.
But Detective McMahon, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
Wow.
One was after the two drugs case.
So you don't remember?
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we live in? What if... Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years, hardwired to the free market. He just needed it for its end.
Okay, Trump, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in a major crimes unit?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Agreed, Harry. Just don't expect us to get you a disability pension. Cops who actually gave a shit are waiting in line.
They can keep that pension. You're wrong.
Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. No, we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? So refreshed. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain grip.
Wow.
Not today, badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge. What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not you. Is your gun's natural? Well, you let the suspect escape. Classy as something. Because you were too drunk to us.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the old fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small time stuff. That's nothing compared to the 8 people who were gunned down.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We started an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Wait. It's better if I...
It's so much better if he does this.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You spent the week with him, on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yufretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has...
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler.
Wow.
Grant. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing this, however far, and he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered
A new species?
a colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as a reed. It unfolded from the reeds.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. You hear gasps beneath that.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't...
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man.
God damn.
Something. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patrons, Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. This man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned.
So, it is...
Thank you, Trot. Thank you for that piece of...
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head. And 2 of his...
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way, way more.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in beds.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass in time.
Yes. Fallen through a gap.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species. And so I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping. Some of your more... How you able to perform.
Also, this guy. God, even this javelin throwing.
Of course. Contact.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. Oh, you don't...
It is...
In your 20s or late 20s.
What the fuck, man?
Yes, you told Jim cool. I believe that's the term. Told Jim at a high school.
The smell of sweat and kuro is just east of Jamrock.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you're...
His smell suggests barely contain.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You, every morning.
I knew it.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah.
No, Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is
Vaasan.
any possibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. God,
6 years and you haven't gotten over it.
yeah. Or 7. You're incredibly bangable. Extremely fuckable. Gorgeous. A gorgeous boy.
Snow Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time.
I think she told the Academy did it east of the river. My point is, you need
In other words, he's hurting
us with the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone...
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Seaway. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean.
They are damn icon.
Yeah, not like, oh god. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and...
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other loot.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price. One of the...
He's one of the most highly regarded men.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the...
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but...
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed...
As I never see.
It will have to be good to cover all these. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but...
This truly came as a surprise then.
Flattered? Your Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But...
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back.
I do like the sound of that.
Aww.
He's really considering it.
Who is Lee?
She lives at 1...
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine. If we go.
She and her husband were conducting...
Atse ja paukku.
They should know.
Yksi atsi tuli.
It would do you good to did...
Watch out, or she'll...
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his mother.
Under the afternoon sky, the great you close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Hiddleston? Really? Nick Scott Lee looks out from the list.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back?
Holy shit, man. Ei siinä mennyt kuin pari tuntia yliaikaa. Varmaankin. Se on mitään ammuskelukohtaa, että joudut ammuskelemaan rosmaa tai jotain sinne päin. Ei, mulla tuli kirjaimellisesti vain 1 kerran sellainen ammuskelukohtaus. kirjaimellisesti 1 ampumatilanne vaan. Ja siinähän se on. Kunnon nopa heitto kohta, että rosvojen kanssa joutuu ammuskelemaan. Siis sehän taitaa olla ihan skriptattu tavallaan tähän tarinaan. Kaiken järjen mukaan luulisin ainakin, että se oli skriptattu tähän tarinaan. Thanks no Kitsune. Well, not the worst game. Petteri Sulonen. Saatana vaasalaiset olivat osa peliä. Damn you Vaasa. Onneksi seuraavan Game of the Year. Ei South Parkit on hauskoja. Se on, jokainen South Park-peli on melkein kuin 1 seasonit käytännössä South Parkia, jos sitä vaan jaksaa tutkia tarpeeksi. Useammalta season paljon matskoa. Niin, mut siis niinku tajuat mitä varmaan tarkoitin että niin sitä, että tavallaan, että toi peli on periaatteessa kuin 1 julkaistu seasoni melkein niinku South Parkia. Ainakin hirveän monen mielipide oli noista peleistä yleisesti ottaen se, että ne 1 peli on melkein kuin kattoisit 1 seasonin South Parkia tarinallisesti. Sen jälkeen kun ne rupes olemaan noita tollasia tarinasiisoneita. Ceiling, fuck the world. Oh, so many things I didn't even hear ever. Didn't hear or see ever. Eli toisin sanoen pelin loppuvaiheessa vaan tarvitsi oikeastaan kunnon noita mobility-tempauksia ja fysiikkaa ei oikeastaan tarvinnut loppujen lopuksi hirveästi yhtään, paitsi endurancea. Tai no itse asiassa ei enduranceakaan siis tarvinnut hirveästi. Tarvitsit vaan vähän tarvitti fysiikkaa, mutta siis niinku muuten ei tuntunut tarvitsevan ollenkaan. Toisin sanoen, jos ikinä tää peli pitäisi pelata uudestaan, niin pitää vaan maksata saamari aivotoimintostatit ja fysiikka jättää suht köyhäksi, kun sitä ei ikinä menetä missään, ellei sä tee mitään typerää. Kuten päätä potkasta jotain ihmeen saakelin postilaatikkoa. Mankauta, eikö nää kreditit jo lopu? Kyllä on perkele pitkät kreditit. Ei lopu! Literaali. Jos ei ole tarpeeksi selkeä, niin ei lopu. Kysses. Niinku, että oliko tarpeeksi selkeä, että yritin. Kyllä 5 minuutin kredit sitten kiva kattoo. Ei saatana. Miten saatana pelissä voi olla? Ei saakeli. Mitä nää helvetin lokalisaatiotkin on? Ei saatana, ei jokaiselle hiton lokalisaatiolle tarvitse laittaa omia... Ei saatana. Drinkki. Pakko sanoa, että noi M&M:t ei ole kyllä kovin hyviä, mitkä ainakaan niitä, näitä hiton maapähkinä ängittyy tai jotain piinatteja, koska nää on ällöttäviä jotenkin. Niin, kai se voisi jotain. Ei saamari, tää loppuu. Noniin, hyvä. Onkohan meillä jotain... Onko siellä vielä jotain ihmeen hulluja ihmisiä? Niin, onhan siellä hauntaa. Ainahan se voi hauntaa laittaa huutaa siinä taustalle. Mennään ihmettelee. Vaikka pelaakin maailman huonoimpia pelisarjoja ikinä niin kuin varmaan, mutta who cares?